welcome to the third Elder Scrolls Battlespire 100% roading stream. Uh, so to get everybody up to speed that might not have seen the other episodes, we've currently created roading materials for levels 1 and 2, and there are 7 levels in total. We're going to try to produce roading materials for level 3 and maybe level 4. There's a potential skip that we were planning on using, but there's a bit of a snag where we were expecting to have a uh, we were expecting to actually have a swimming stat, and that doesn't seem to be the case. Uh, and because we don't have a swimming stat, that means that we may not be able to do the swimming skip. So we're gonna have to just see what happens. Go about the we're going to just have to row up to the point where we drop into the water, and then see what happens. Uh, because chances are, basically up to that point, it's going to be basically the same thing regardless. Um, but there's going to have to be a consideration of like what we're gonna do if we can't swim. Uh, there are two possibilities. One, if we can't swim, then that means we have to go through the level normally. Two, uh, we have to during the transition from level 2 to level 3, we have to grind our swim stat to 100. Use like in the menu. So it like that's a known thing we can do. It's just that in the same way that getting that negative stat uh, costs us like 24 minutes, it's going to cost us like another 20 something minutes. It's going to cost a little bit less time, but it's going to cost us time to to make sure that we to make sure to make it so that that stat is at 100. Um, yeah, so hopefully we don't run into that. But if we but the good thing is that if we do grind that, then that means we can use basically the 100% route. I mean, sorry, the 80% route for levels 3 and 4, because we don't have anything that we need to pick up in them. So if we have that leadway, then it makes the roading simpler. But we may be like it might still be saving time if instead of grinding out that the swimming stat, if we just go through levels 3 and 4 legitimately. It'll take longer, but like it might take less time than because basically as long as it takes like less than 20 minutes. Like yeah, I mean it's a question of, does the amount of is the amount of extra time that we take in those two levels to beat them like more legitimately less than, let's say, like 20 minutes, because that's the amount of time that we have to take to grind out the swim stat. All right, so yeah, that's the gist of it. If I go to just real quick to dock mode, so got ourselves a little bit more set up than before. So we've got both the rowing materials here. So we've got we got to create a category for level 3 here. Okay, so okay, so maybe max out uh, swimming, so we need that. All right, yeah, so eh. Okay, yeah, so there we go. So that's a potential piece of the running material, but we may not need that. Hopefully we don't. Okay, so cool. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna route the we're gonna start routing level 3, and after we wrote level 3 and potentially level 4, we'll swing back and we'll do practice runs of however far we've wrote it up to. Cool. So just gonna make a small adjustment to see if I can. Okay, I'm just gonna move everything slightly down on my end so I'm guaranteed to be able to see everything. Because right now I can't. So for my loyal audience of 0 viewers, as well as those who watch the recordings after they're made. Okay, cool. So thanks for anybody who stuck around. I'm sure that was a painful experience. All right, let's. Okay, it showed that image there, but I wasn't sure if that was actually where it was. So let's do. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Wow, is that really what happened? Okay, yeah. So our saves are in a bit of a kerfuffle, but I can really quickly. I was trying to remember just some quick control stuff. Okay, so wow. Wait, where? Okay, yeah, I'm. Oh, and I'm probably not. Yeah, I'm probably still in dock mode. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you didn't miss anything. Especially anything that you wouldn't have seen if you're if you were there for the other stream.
No more trick. I'm afraid we're not interested.
Okay. Oh, I didn't save it again, huh? Oh, at least. Okay, so, yeah, first thing is that we're facing the wrong way. So, it's, turn around. Okay, then, what we do is we... Okay, so go forward as far as you can. Go... And take a right. Okay. Actually, yeah, if I'm not... take elevator up. Take elevator up. So... turn left. Imagine it's the elevator, yeah. Turn left. Left, twice. Kill. What's this Daedra called again? Warfoid Daedra. Void Daedra. Daedra. Take sigil entry. How did I do this? How did I mark taking these sigils? Okay, so pick up sigil of entry and then in brackets the name. Yeah. Entry. Okay, and I don't see it, so we'll come to that when we get to it. Okay, and turn to west. Oh, actually, yeah. I guess that's the most, because after the fight, especially. Wait, or is this the? Oh, north. Oh, right. Yes. To the north. Sorry, I'm just trying to get back into the swing of things here. Go through sigil barrier, and then turn and take left into water. Yeah, the sigil barrier. Okay, cool. Alright, I think I can remember that. So let's... Actually, I guess I should have that up and then... Okay. Okay, yeah, that's... Okay. Alright. So, turn... Oh, that's funny. It literally is. So I can't swim forward at all. Like my swim speed is so low. But I can still swim backwards. So that's amusing. Okay, yeah, this sucks. So okay, so at least we've learned the lesson, but question is, can we? Oh wow, it's like this is already a trick that barely works, and I think the speed is important. Okay, yeah, so this doesn't work. Okay, I think the only objective way to do this is that we should go through it once, we should do so. We should do the grind then. If we cannot swim, uh, then we should do it once. We should do it. We should do the entire route with the grind, in it, and past that we'll do we'll do like a second pass of it afterwards, just to see like, hey, how much time are we spending on all this stuff, and can we potentially save time by actually doing levels 3 and 4. Okay, so okay, so teleport. All right. So here we go again. Well, now we get to confirm at least that this works. But yeah. Oh, I should have started a stopwatch. It's been like about 30-ish seconds since we started. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000, 6 1000, 7 1000, 8 1000, 9 1000, 10. Okay, so it's been about 40 seconds plus whatever the stopwatch is going to say. That'll give us a rough time. I might retime it later, but we only need like a rough estimate how long this takes. Wow. If we end up needing swimming, this is gonna be like an obnoxious speed run. I mean, not that like I should have. I was already expecting it to be way more obnoxious than it was, but it's just like, oh yeah, we on one level we put this extremely negative, and then the next level we gotta grind it all over again to make it positive. Just a ridiculous sort of state of affairs. Yeah. Oh, actually, yes. I guess there's a lot of dead air right now, so might as well just talk about nonsense while we're waiting. So, yeah. This Sunday, so like 5 days ago or so, I finally got like Nintendo Switch Online. Like I've had the Nintendo Switch for a while, but I finally got the online portion, just like basically exclusively so I could get the N64 games that you need like the online plus the expansion pass. And I've been playing mainly to play Pokemon Stadium, which is a game I played a lot when I was growing up. But yeah, I've been tearing that game anew. Like I've been I've been going pretty hard on it, and like beating the game like a lot easier than I did when I was younger. Like there's yeah, I played it like I definitely played it a lot like since like I got it that Sunday. But like I'm already most of the way through like round one. So like the way the game works is that like basically the game starts off in like on normal difficulty, and then once you like beat 100% it, uh, you like it restarts. I'm pretty close to it, like but on hard mode. I'm pretty close to on normal. Hey, welcome, the welcome to the stream, by the way. If you have any questions of what's going on, feel free to ask them in chat. Yeah, so I'm not sure if you're a returning viewer or not, but we're creating routing materials for the Battlespire 100% speedrun that's going on, and we're right now we're on the menu in between levels 2 and 3, maxing out our swimming stat because we thought we'd be able to max it out naturally in level 2, but it turns out that now we're actually too fast, and we need to in order to do one of the clips for levels 2 and level 4, we need to be able to swim. And when our swim stat is negative like this, we literally cannot swim forward, and swimming backwards is incredibly slow. But it is allowed, like which is quite amusing. Unfortunately, it's not like like I was hoping that the speed was gonna be like the swimming speed was gonna be so low that we actually swam backwards like incredibly fast by pushing forwards. That doesn't happen at all. If you try to push forwards, like you literally don't move, and if you push backwards, you like barely move backwards. So we won't be able to do the clip. Now we might try to. We're gonna try later, seeing if grinding the swimming clip like this even makes sense. Like we might actually save more time by doing levels 3 and 4 legitimately instead of the way that the 80% speedrun does it. But in order to do that, we need to compare, and just sort of for simplicity, I'm gonna do the rowing materials, assuming that basically assuming the 80% speedrun, except for places where it obviously needs to be different. Um, then we're going to we're gonna do it that way. And once all that's done, we'll go back and we'll do it without it, and we'll see how that compares in terms of time. I do find it incredibly funny that we have to. So for in case you aren't aware, we take advantage of a glitch in between levels 1 and 2, where we manage to get all of our attributes and all of our skills up to 100 at the cost of sending our swimming stat to like negative 73,000 or something like that. Uh, and in a casual run through of the game where we used the glitch, our swimming had restored to 0 by the time we beat level 2. But now that we're actually using like the speedrun strategies, and we're going through it fast enough, like we still have like most of our swimming stat. Like our swimming stat is still like extremely negative by the time we finish. So we have to either route around the fact that we can't swim, or we need to spend another bunch of time in the menu between levels 2 and 3 maxing out the swimming stat. So yeah, that's the gist of that. Yeah, that's the basics of it. If you have any questions, definitely feel free to ask them. We don't have any. I guess that's something that I may should look into setting up later, but we don't have any kind of like bots that or commands that you can put in. But I'll definitely try to answer like any questions that you have. No matter how basic you might think it is. No stupid questions. There are no stupid questions. Yeah. So by the way, we've been at this for about we've been on this screen specifically for almost 8 minutes. So it'll be 8 minutes in like 5 seconds. So it's gonna be it's basically gonna be like 20 minutes in total that we're on this screen just right clicking. So like and when you right click instead of left click, you increase by the stat by 10 instead of 1. So yeah, that's why we're doing that. Yeah. So cool. That's it. That's sort of the state of the speedrun running right now. Yeah, so I guess I'll go back to the story I was telling before. So yeah, no, I mean, I was just playing some, like Pokemon Stadium. I'm like went back to playing that recently. I'm basically it's split between like a normal mode, and then once you beat everything, it switches to like it lets you play on hard mode. I'm basically at the point where I can switch to hard mode. I just need to beat the Prime Cup on Ultra Ball. I mean, sorry, on Master Ball, and I need to beat the Elite Four and the Rival in the Gym Leader Tower, and that's it. So yeah, that's I've beaten everything else. So I'm definitely pretty close there. So that's way further than I ever got when I was like younger, and then that's counting the fact that we were using. That's counting the fact that I played it with my two brothers, and we all had Pokemon that we could bring from like our cartridges. So yeah, it's you can certainly you can at least get through the normal difficulty just fine with only using the rentals. It might be a bit it's definitely a bit trickier. Like stuff you bring in is going to be better, but yeah. All right, cool. And we're basically only like halfway through. I get we're basically uh so that still got to do this another bunch of what we just did. So yeah, but yeah, that's basically been it for me. Just playing that. I guess the only piece of advice I'll give you, I don't want to tell you which Pokemon I used or which Pokemon to use, because I think that's definitely part of the fun, and it's definitely one of those things where a lot of the strategizing is actually what you bring. Like you'll often find in that, like, not in all matches, but in a lot of matches, you, the strategy is just I send in this one Pokemon and I just like attack, like I attack 3 times and I win, or I attack twice, I do a switch, and then I attack once and then I win. Like, but there's a lot of like figuring out exactly what coverage you need, exactly like what Pokemon's capable of, what what your bad matchups are, and what you can bring in to like to patch you up on those matchups. You know, like what's your like sort of safety valve for like if you got like a bad matchup and you don't really have a good counter. So the only thing the only piece of thing that I really recommend is that um you don't just take, if you're using rentals, you don't just take the most evolved form. Like you take a look at the move sets, because the moves are like the moves are very important, and often the lower level version has a better, they definitely have a different move set, but they often have a better move set. And it doesn't necessarily mean to always take the lowest either. It just means that you gotta take the look at them in you've got to look at them like in context. And also there's some sort of fudging of the numbers a bit, to where the basically the lower, the less evolved stuff is given like a little bit of extra like stat experience to bridge the gap between like them and their like more evolved form. So it's not even as bad as you'd expect it to be. Like the unevolved versions are a little bit better than you think. Um, like on top of the fact that they also have like they also tend to have better moves. So that's my only piece of advice, because I certainly think that it's it's better to come up with that stuff yourself. Like, or at least that's where I find the fun from. And if you are going to, just if you are just going to use somebody's pre-made list, you can definitely do a lot better than the one I'm using, because uh, I definitely have some suboptimal choices that, well, just by pure probability, I probably have some suboptimal choices, as well as the fact that I have one that Pokemon that has kind of stuck around, despite the fact that like they were supposedly supposed to be good in one area, but in practice they're too slow to actually accomplish it. So they're kind of just dead weight at this point. But I just want to see if my initial like initial registered team can actually win. There's yeah, because for every like category except for uh what was it, Pika Cup, like the low 15 one. For everything except for Pika Cup, I've so far gotten by just with the team that I originally chose and like registered with, and like haven't changed them. In Pika Cup, I made one substitution and ended up winning with that one. Because so minor spoilers. But like the last fight in Pika Cup is just straight up unfair. There is a person with there's a fisherman with a Dragonair that has Dragon Rage, and because everyone's level 15, a move that does a set damage of 40 damage is just like devastating. On top of the fact that because it's Dragon type, you probably don't have something that that hits it hard enough. Plus, it's fairly fast, like so that like even something with an ice move isn't necessarily gonna be able to get the hit in. So, you kind of need to like that's the one spoiler I'll give is just that fight is just legitimately unfair, and if you're not ready for it, like you're just gonna get slapped back down to the beginning of Pika Cup, like I did. Like I think I quite literally got there with 5 continues. I got to the last fight with actually wait, it might have been 4 continues. So like I got 5 chances in total because I had like the initial chance plus I had 4 continues after I like after each loss. But yeah, I got there with 4 continues and I used all of them and didn't get through. And then I think the next time through, when I made my slightly different team, I think I got through. I don't know how many continues I had, but I definitely got through on the first try because I actually had something that could counter it. But the funniest thing about it was that I didn't even end up winning because the Pokemon and the move that I was expecting to use took it out. It's more so that it forced them to swap out of it. I wasn't even expecting that. I was expecting to just try to take them out, but they ended up seeing that was a bad matchup and swapping out. And because of that and some other things that happened, I ended up buffing up another Pokemon to the point where when Dragonair came in, they were able to take it. So sort of it was only sort of even indirectly that Pokemon gave me the chance to do it. All right, all right, then that's my brief Pokemon Stadium tangent. Um, Actually, I guess I might keep going with it as long as we're on the screen though. But yeah, certainly after that it's all Elder Scrolls, unless someone specifically requests like, hey, rant about Stadium some more. But yeah, that I'm just trying to think of anything else that's interesting that happened. I mean, I guess that's kind of it. The only things that I'd say is that, but between the different, like if you're trying to figure out like which, if you're going into like the Pokemon Stadium, you're trying to figure out like which cups are the easiest. Petite Cup is pretty easy. Like there's nothing too crazy in Petite Cup. And after that, it's actually probably Prime Cup. Prime Cup until like on Master Ball it starts getting on Master Ball difficulty it starts getting hard. But like definitely on like Pokeball and Great Ball, like that's some of the easiest like content in the game. Because the like everything's like your stuff's all max level, and their stuff's max level, but they bring a lot of like unevolved Pokemon with like really terrible moves. Like I'm pretty sure I got tackled like in like I'm pretty sure like the third guy out of 8 like used tackle on me. I'm just like, what are you even doing, man? Like, so yeah. So I'd say that like if you want to know like I don't know where Gym Leader Tower fits in, but in terms of like just the stadium part, like I'd actually probably say that because of the unfairness of it, like Pika Cup's probably the hardest, Petite Cup's probably the easiest, and then it's like Prime Cup like is easier than Poke Cup, but like but like Master Ball of Prime Cup is like definitely harder than like the early levels of Poke Cup. So yeah, that's the gist of it. Cool, and we're almost there. What's gonna be really funny is that it's gonna reach like 0, and then we're gonna be like the difference between like being really far in the negative, like between like being 0 and maxed out is like nothing. So and then bam, we're maxed out. So okay, let's just see. Wait, end of level 4. So this is basically end of level 5, end of level 6. Okay, you know what? I'll just put this over here, I guess. I'll move everything over later, or screw it. Let's do here. Big level up 2. Okay, so now we should be able to do the clip. So there's another thing I want to see, and that's how much punching might actually be faster. Oh wow. Okay, I'm just gonna. All right. Oh, what is going on? Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's probably. Oh, and it's oat. OHT. So pick up sigil of entry oat. Okay, and then. So. Actually, yeah. So I guess then we do a save. So. So yeah. Save. Clip into left side of tunnel. Left edge. Tunnel to north. On right. Man, like, you go, like, instantly, like... Here, let's just... Let's get a... second look on how this works. So, they go left, like we do, and... there... Okay, so it looked like it was more so... What? Oh, I think I drowned while I was paused. Oh, that's interesting. Wow. Anyways, so yeah, I was about to say that I believe it's less so like in the tunnel and more facing the wall kind of deal. So I'm going to just uh bring us back to this. Okay, so yeah, single player, let's say game. What would be really funny is if we end up just going through it legitimately because I can't get this clip. Wait, is that? I didn't even mean to go through the wall that time. Wow, we're going so fast that there might actually be an alternative way to do it because we're so fast that we actually. Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, that's funny. Uh. Oh wow, but that means that we're like. I'll tell you what, we are like blindingly fast compared to the speed run. Like compared to the 80% speed run, we are so fast that like it's actually like insane. Okay, so like the escape is at T, so it's at like wow, like this is like we in an instant. Like look at that. Look, we weren't even like look at this. Like we like tap so okay, let's go. Wait, actually wait, let's Oh wow. I cannot swim up or down. And I died. Okay. Okay, but interesting. Oh, and I paused, so that's why I didn't have any, or I screwed around at least. All right, let's actually try to reproduce that because that's actually potentially something even more interesting. So can I just run into it? Okay, no, I cannot. Okay, so I just wonder how not deep into the water I need to go. Oh, what is happening? Yeah, I just went through the. Like, yeah, we're. Oh, I feel like I was so close to actually getting it, because this is the exit right here. Okay, wait. How did... Okay, this is cool. This is cool, though. So what did... So... There's the... So, okay, wait, what is he looking at? Okay, so that wasn't actually all that helpful. Maybe... But yeah, that's... Can't, like, I wonder if I can just get out by just doing that a bunch. Wait, no. Okay, that's so weird. Okay, let's get back to this surface. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. It's... Okay, so... Okay, I need to... It's in here. I need to be there. Gotcha. Oh, am I... Okay, cool. I'm sharing. Okay, so it's more like I drop down like a tiny bit and then I can... Okay, so like... Yeah, barely under the water doesn't work. I feel like at the water surface doesn't work. About like... I think it's that seam, like the seam on the... Like right... Like, that seam on that ledge. But... Okay. Okay, yeah, that was basically just random. Okay, so let's do 2 taps. Got it! Okay, how the hell am I gonna write that down in the roading materials? Like, that's... Like, I mean, that's awesome. Like, that's super cool. But, you know, how am I supposed to actually make, like, steps for that? Like, I can do it, but, man, that is just, like, completely, like, if I'm supposed to make this rope material so that, you know, anybody can follow it, so somebody else from like the PRC community can do this, like in like the uh like in the anthology speedrun, then we're screwed, because that was just like guts. Like I there wasn't a plan there. Okay, so okay. Okay. Wow. Okay, so this strategy doesn't work, where you just bounce around like a mad lad. Wait, can I? Okay, that was. I mean, it's getting easier, I guess, but like I'm still nowhere close to an actual like to like something that I can actually write down and be like, oh yeah, no, you just do this, like, um. So yeah, what we're doing. Okay, so how do? I mean, like, the only real strategy here is that we just gotta do this until we just have some way of getting it. What about, like, literally the corners? Okay. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that might... Okay, I think I also just blasted past the... Okay, no, I didn't. Okay. Okay. So that's interesting. Okay. I'm almost getting a knack for this. Then I just need to turn that knack into instructions. Okay, so let's... Okay, that's actually... That was actually, Okay, so... Interesting. Alright, so... Alright, I'll try to explain what the road is to you guys, and then I'll do... And then I'll write it down. So, the trick is that you get, like... You get, like, above the... Like, so you get, like, so above the tunnel, to the left side, like, to the left, above the tunnel, to the left edge, at, like, the surface of the water. You drop down, and you hold forward. That's... Okay, so that's roughly it, but there's a little bit more shenanigans to it than that, so... What is going on? Why can't I? Okay, actually, no, okay, that's more like the trick. Okay, and then... Okay, so I think there are going to need to be images here. So we've done mostly text-based, mainly because I think that's been... I think it's clearer as text-based instructions. This is going to have to be visual. Like there's no way to not make this a visual thing. But I do have a more consistent, like... So yeah, it's basically the... Okay, but I should have something consistent. I'll be back in a bit. I need to just go to the washroom real quick, but yeah, I'll be right back. All right, cool. I'm back. So yeah, we gotta. All right, yeah. So we're gonna go through that whole thing again. Not that it takes that long, but so the real trick is we jump in the water and then we just go up against the top left corner of the tunnel. Boom, got it almost instantly. We'll need an image, but for now we're fine. Okay, in the backside of that black cube. Okay, so now we need I need to actually start capturing some of these images because this is all right, yeah. Yes, yes. Okay, so take. Then we're gonna surface just so that we don't drown while we're paused. No. All right, and we're gonna go to dock mode. Into the top left edge of the. Left and jump into the water. Actually, I think I want to save here. Same place I've got right now. Water and turn right. Flip into the top left edge of the tunnel on the right. Of the tunnel. And then we'll take this. Okay, then once you clip, move by tapping. Or you tapping. Once you get the clip by tapping, then there's we pass that. So once you get the clip, move by tapping. Go to here. Go to here. And then we'll get a Okay, I'll you know what, I'll take the full image right now, and if we need to, if we find we want a cropped down version of it later, we'll okay, actually, let's see if okay, and then I'll do a second capture that's just the relevant portion, and we can afford to make that bigger. Okay. Okay, yeah, I've got both images there. It shouldn't do. Okay, then there is a circle and a black cube. Go to the black cube on the opposite side of the circle. Okay, and then I'll get a copy of that image as well. Okay, now I just need to get that image from the game. Alright. Should be able to... Wow. Oh wow, I totally botched that. I'm like way too far. Okay. Let's try to get a... Okay, so let's go back to dock mode. So do so that's the circle. And all right. Tapping your G2 app. Exits the level. Wow. So yeah, that's aside from the fact that there's a page break, which makes it seem longer. Like this is level 3. Like that's all level 3 is. Actually, except for this. For now, we're doing this. All right, but we've got it. Yeah, that's the level. Okay, so cool. That's level 3. Let's get level 4, and then we'll start. And then after that, I'll start doing practice runs of levels 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, so now let's just watch. Okay, yeah, and shoutouts to Ruled Hand. So the channel is Ruled Hand Art, but I'm pretty sure on the on speedrun.com he just goes by Ruled Hand. Okay, so he goes forward like this. Before I even try to record this, I just want to get a gist for it. So go forward. Get a feel for it. It's done. What did that take him? Like, yeah, let's took like 40 seconds. Another one of these is gonna be a nightmare to actually have roading materials that are actually any good. But yeah, it'll. Man, I mean, it certainly is funny to make the roads like to have the roads use this logic. I think though that, to be honest, this might even be necessary because I think level 4 can be done without swimming. Like maybe, like I know we swam in the casual run, but like level 5 might actually need it. Like if you're gonna do, even if you're gonna do it like legitimately. So it's like it's a kind of pick your poison. Like it might not even save time because we might need to be able to swim to beat them legitimately. Anyways, but we'll come to that later. But okay. So we are going to let's just okay, so I'm not. I can't be sure which direction it'll be, so we'll just say turn to south. Say turn to south on that one. I'll make a. So this is for okay. So level 4. So turn right to the south. Then we. So that, yeah, then we keep going. Go forward till elevator. Find find stone, I guess. I actually altar. Go forward until elevator behind altar. Until that elevator behind the altar. Yeah. Thanks for being so pedantic, cool ducks. All right, so cool. Then we ride this elevator up. Okay, so we rode the elevator up. So okay, so elevator, turn left down main hallway and fall on left into the water. Okay. I'll tell you what, the uh the 80% speed run of this looks just kind of nuts. He goes into the water and then just like does that trick that I did where I spun around a bunch, and then then they just they end up in a tunnel, and then they clip through the tunnel. Like it's pretty okay. I'm gonna okay. So I'm there. Where are they when because they open the map? Okay, so they're going directly west. Okay, so to give you an idea of where, so we're here. I believe they clip out of the tunnel over here, which like and also they go so fast in the water. Like that apparently you can do this. They go so fast in the water or through the wall or something, where like it's supposed like the map looks like kind of a U shape roughly, like in for the water. Like I think they go through it, but they go through it so fast that it doesn't even register. It's just like no, you weren't even there. Like um, so I guess so. Yeah, I guess we'll. Wow, like wow, this is. Wait, did I end up outside the map? Wow, I wasn't even trying to get outside the map, and I got outside the map. Okay, I'm actually just gonna load because that was so out to lunch and unpredictable that I. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna say. I'm just gonna do that directly, like, because there's no way we can. There's no way that I can get it so that like anybody can just pick up the some kind of like flail around like crazy trick. I'm just gonna say like, hey, go, you know, go east, no, go east, north, and then west, and then you're clip through the tunnel. Okay, so I need is level 4 and level four's map. All right. Well, anyways, okay. I like how this level might be even easier and faster than the previous one. Okay, so you go north. Oh, that's good. Oh, it'll be a shame if we had to cut that out of the rope, but that's fantastic. Okay, so yeah, I guess so. Jump into the water. Okay, 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 turn right, go forward. Forward as far. Turn left. We'll go into tunnel, clip through left side. Through left side. Okay. Through to the tunnel, clip through the left side. Geez, low fours instructions might actually be even shorter. So, oh, that's level 5. Wow, yeah, low 5. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Um. I guess just hug left side and clip through it. Is that all the instruction I need? Because if there doesn't need to be an image, then okay. Okay. Shoot. So we'll. Okay. Okay. Nope. So we'll do that for an image, and then we'll do a extremely concatenated version of it. Okay. Try entering the island at various angles. No consistent setup so far. Consistent setup so far. Okay, I'll try to see. We'll play around with this some more to try to see if there's a consistent setup. But this is. Okay. Well, Okay, so I can't just swim up into the... Yeah, I think you just gotta shimmy around with it. Like, I haven't gotten a consistent setup for it yet. Okay, there's only one thing I want to check. I just want to verify that... Okay, I'm facing south, which means that if I turn... Okay, that's why I thought that might have been so. Forward. Okay, cool. This is... Hey, this is good. So here, actually, let's enter... Oh, actually, you know what? Probably should have been dock moding some of that stuff, but anyways... Or actually, no. There's some minor changes. So, anyways, this is level 4. Like, it's one page. I mean, it's less than one page because there's so much of a gap here. But yeah, like that's the instruction for level 4. Now it does contain this no consistent setup step where it's just like, yeah, just sort of just shimmy around a little, like um. But yeah, all right. I guess we're good to go for some run throughs of the game. So for run through the game, then okay. Actually, you know what? Let's just see. Do we need to actually to not skip swimming, to swimming skip? Um, do skip. Do the swimming skip. Answer. Yes. Okay. So we got the answer to one question. Should we use swimming skip? The swimming skip. I'll do italic for not. Oh, I'll do bold and italic for unsure. Probably. Probably. Yeah, but yeah, the answer is probably. It still probably saves time because, especially with level 5, I'm pretty sure swimming is necessary. And if swimming is necessary, I mean, sorry, level 4, swimming is necessary. And if swimming is necessary in level 4, then that means that, you know, then it's just faster to, to grind swimming between levels 2 and 3, and then, yeah, just blast through. Okay, cool. So, Ostrophodon is the password I need. All right, so cool. That's the routing so far. So now we're just doing runs. So we're just gonna play through the game from level 1 to level 4, and we're gonna skip the grinds, because I think that it's very much like it's kind of besides the point. We don't need to keep retesting that, and it's not fun to practice it. Oh great, I lost my cursor, so we'll need to restart the program. Anyways, are there any questions? I noticed that I have consistently had one viewer, and thank you for showing up. Awesome, cool. If you don't have Twitch and therefore can't you can't send messages, feel free to still tell me though on feel free to still tell me if you don't have Twitch but you are on the Discord, feel free to message me. I like to like uh but also if you're not like a member of the PRC community, that's cool too. You should join our Discord. I don't feel comfortable giving out the link, but the link I believe is on the PRC Live YouTube channel. If you want to if you want access to it. Okay, so cool. We're gonna and yeah, I guess thanks again. And just in case you actually are the same person, thanks Rylos last week uh for following. Okay, so male wood elf for the jumping. Existing class. Yeah, so the timer doesn't start until we click done. So yeah, let's all this is considered not part of the run. So all right, let's get a move on. Let's see if I can do levels 1 and 2 uh without any help aside from the boaster feet on spelling, just because I can't be bothered to remember. I want to be able to have that as a reference. All right, so all right, three, two, one, go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, then you're gonna cast a spell. You're gonna anchor. You're gonna go into the inventory. You're gonna put the pants on, and you're going to. And you're gonna save. Okay, and you're gonna load. That was a failed jump, so it's. Okay. All right, so. Yeah, I need to kill this scamp. Okay. Gonna. Okay, gonna go here. Oh, wow. Gonna go here. Just gonna go take this. Gonna take this. Okay, gonna go to the top. Gonna save. Gonna go down. Gonna. Wait, not allowed to equip this. Okay, so silver is possible. That was one of the things I wanted to check. So, okay, so silver pauldrons of Lord Mehats. It happens so rarely though that I think it's actually worth it's worth the reroll. Like, at least probably. Oh, well, actually, you know what? I'll write that down as something to. So okay, so pause because that's a failed run. Um, okay, so do we need to budget for silver? Do budget for silver armor. And the answer I'm going to put down right now is probably not. Actually, wait. Do um can the swimming? Actually, I'll answer that as a separate question. Can the swimming armor be silver? And the answer to that is definitely yes. Yes. Okay, so yeah, can the swimming armor be silver? Yes. Do we need to budget for silver armor? Probably not, because we can just, or actually, maybe maybe for the anthology though they'd want to. It would only affect the first level, but that is gonna be an interesting bit of. That's gonna be interesting though. We'll have to see how that plays out. Okay, so we're gonna. Actually, okay. So you know what? Screw this. Um, let's go to the class creator and let's see what it takes to get to get silver. Let's see what it takes to get like silver proficiency. Actually, new class. Okay, let's go new class first. So 4,700. Okay, actually, you know what? Forbidden material. Okay, so so that costs 200 points. So I'll put that in brackets. 200 points. 200 points isn't a lot, but the the truth is we're pretty tight on points right now. Like as a standalone run, obviously you just risk it. Like you just keep retrying until you got at least steel. Like it's rarely iron, but it's usually steel. But I have to admit that in a anthology run, you wouldn't want to have to do a reset. So drop if you drop restoration to 10, you have the points. Look at that. They've got the points. That's like well let's try it. Let's try it because the worst that could happen is that the worst thing that could happen is that I won't save it because but I'll see if it works. then it's anchor. Oh wow, that was a mistake. That probably cost us. Wow, actually that. Yeah, that like I cast what, one spell, and that took that much. Like I don't know, we that might be too tight. Like yeah, that like that like I'll try it again because I definitely misclicked there, but I mean that's tight. Like I normally. I didn't save because that time I had a feeling. I had an instinct that it was actually going to be okay. So
What are you doing?
ah. Oh wow, this is not going well. Bostropheedon. Yeah, did it without looking again. All right, let's. I mean, actually, you know what? That's actually I'm just gonna double check something. Okay, yeah. So that was my. I must have just like spam clicked it or something. Wow, that was unfortunate. Anyways, I'm not recording how long this took because I kind of forgotten the middle of all the things that were going wrong. But I do think that 10 restoration is definitely doable. Oh, wow, this is. I'm so happy I'm not recording this time because that would be incredibly depressing. I can't get this stupid jump.
At last. What? You again. So now you must be your priceless.
Oh, I forgot to pick up a second sack. But other than that, that was a. Yeah, and Restoration 10. Okay, yeah, I think that's actually worth changing the class. Wait, I just want to keep a record of this. Formerly 2. Formerly 2. Uh, material silver. Steel. Okay, so cool. That's cool though. Okay, I just need to check one thing though. Where do I pick up the second sack? Okay, so when I get the pauldron, I also get another empty sack. Gotcha. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, let's just restart that. We'll do another run through of level 1, and we'll actually time it this time. Cool. And thanks again to my loyal viewer. You really, yeah. It's person like you that makes me that that makes me want to do this. So you're you're very appreciated. Okay. Yes. So okay. So I'll switch that to yeah, the only other thing that we need to figure out for level 1 is do we in the 80% speed run, and maybe it's only because of the class they've got, but they somehow jump into the octagon instead of doing all that crazy stuff to get into it. I've never been able to do it before, but it's if I can, that will save a ton of time. Save. All right, cool. So yeah, the Corn Man. All right, just gonna just did do a little quick stretch first, get myself all limbered up and ready to speed run. All right, cool. All right, so 3, 2, 1, go. So we set up the hotkeys, set the anchor, go to inventory, put on the pants. Get a save down. I'll tell you what, I do have the gut feeling down. Like I did have a feeling that I didn't have the feeling this time that I was gonna nail it, and I didn't. Hey, oh come on, open you stupid sack.
What? Man flesh? Really? Okay, sure. What are you doing?
Wow, that was come on. Boastrophodon. Boastrophodon. Whoa, what? Oh no, and I used all my points to spellcast. Oh well, that was... Well, that's why you should keep... Interesting, that's the first time that's ever happened. Just gonna restart, because that was just, crap happens kind of thing. Oh, and now the cursor doesn't appear. Okay. Anyways, I want to definitely get, at least 2 runs through of every, like, minimum at least 2 run throughs of every level. But we've got, like, I can sometimes go for 5 hours, and we've got, like, 2 hours, 2 hours and, like, 50 minutes left. So I'm probably gonna... Wait, no. So I'm probably just gonna... Oh, I'm probably gonna do it until we run out of time, essentially. So I should have plenty of time for, runs through this. Next. Okay. Time this again. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. And anchor and inventory. Yes. All right. Let's go. I knew that. I had a feeling that was gonna be short. Okay, that one's gonna be short too. Watch. Yeah. Okay, that one's gonna be off too much. What? Oh, okay. I managed to recover it. Perfect. Oh, shoot. Which one of you is it? I think it's you. Oh, wow. This is... Wait. I'm here for a gear, aren't I? I know that's a sigil of entry that I could potentially go without, that I could potentially get, but let's not complicate things. Or wait, or is that complicating things? Maybe that's uncomplicating things. We'll see. Because where do I get the... Oh, that's right. I don't even need it. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, this is one of those days, isn't it? Most cathedral. Wait, okay, yeah, I grabbed it. Also, by the way, uh, you should learn to type with looking at the keyboard, and I can, but when I'm trying to type fast, I look. There's no shame in that. Unless there is, in which case, feel free to laugh at me. But for anyone else that's insecure about it, do what you have to do. Don't If it's not coming, don't worry about it. Teleport. Uh, as soon as I can see ledge, I save. Okay, and teleport.
At last. You again. So you must be your priceless. So
Okay. Okay, time. 6 minutes 4 seconds. That's slow, but it's only like a minute slower than for a 5 minute thing for it to be a minute slower. I mean that's not like horrendous. Like at least like I mean it would be for like higher level some speedrunning, but for me it's like hey, I didn't like spend like a whole bunch of extra time. Like I'm kind of the opinion of like if I spend like 45 minutes in like if I spend 45 minutes like in the menus here uh between getting the numbers big negative and the numbers big positive like between levels 1 2 and 2 and 3, and 10 minutes per level, like on average, like I'm still under the 2 hour mark, which is like, which is just crazy. Like that'll be like 2 hours would be, uh, I think like an hour and a half would be like, hour and a half would be like I'm cooking that day. Like it's definitely possible to do under, and probably even significantly under, but hour and a half will be like I'm cooking on the day of. Like 2 hours is still great. Like under 3 hours is like, still like I'm satisfied if it's under 3 hours the day of. um yeah, so I'm giving myself plenty of leadway, and the cool thing about getting yourself a lot of leeway is you're getting yourself a lot of time to, like, pull off something really impressive where you're like, oh man, it's only gonna be like, it's gonna be like 3 hours, and then it's just like, oh, it was like half that, like, on the actual run. Like, people get to be all impressed. All right, so cool. I'm going to load the big level up. I think yeah, I already unequipped the armor. Okay. All right. Oh, excuse me. All right, 3. All right. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh wow. Anchor. And then. Oh, come on. Where's the? Oh, I got it, but it didn't say anything.
I enjoy it.
Teleport. Anchor. Inventory. Teleport. Horse.
Hello, little manling. My name is You? Oh, good. Oh, thank you.
Anchor. Teleport. what? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I got confused. Wow, that was... that was a disaster. Oh, man. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. This is just...
I enjoy a challenge and a good workout, but more stimulating exertion.
You know what? Yeah, screw it. I forgot to start the timer, and that went to hell, so... Okay, anchor. Gonna go... Come on. Teleport. Okay, anchor. Come on. Teleport. Horse.
Hello, little man. You. Oh, we meet. Goody, goody. Oh, thank you.
Okay, anchor. Oh. Oh, wow. I'm gonna toss around so much that I can't even tell which direction I'm facing. Oh, come on. come on. Okay, there we go. This is gonna be like 8 minutes long or something, but wow, and like that whole second part is just not going particularly well. Like it's just not coming to me that quick. Anchor. Oh, come on. Uh, yes, okay, that wasn't so bad.
I and
Teleport. Wow, that's just prime.
Hello, little you, Lou. Yeah, good. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Anchor. Teleport.
Master Trinell. You are not stupid. So, you have finally brought me Scourge and its keyword. I will now hand you the Scourge.
There we go. Wow, that was 550, but that was, well, it was 547. Okay, so we're looking at 12 minutes for the first 2 levels, not counting the in-between parts. Okay, alright. Let's do big level up to... We'll come back to level 2. Well, actually, we'll probably come back to the whole thing. Well, we'll do the whole run through, and then we'll do the whole run through. We'll finish this whole run through, and then we'll do a whole run through again, and we'll probably do it again. Okay, come on, come on. Oh, why can't I... Okay, well... And I've got to time it. I'll reload that just because I didn't time it. Alright. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, and that was crash. Okay. Alright. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. I don't think there's a whole lot of time to be gained, but a bunch should be lost by trying to jump across that level. Oh, what is happening? Where's the... Gotta. $2.25. And I probably spent a lot of that time. I probably spent close to a minute just screwing around underwater there. Actually, well, yeah. Anyways, okay, and then so we're at like 1430 for like the first 3 levels, minus the menuing stuff, which is like 44 minutes. Oh, did I? Oh, wow. Oh, no. Well, I think I might have, but then I got back out of it again. Okay. Let's see. We got. Oh, yeah, and of course I didn't time it again. Wait. I again didn't start the timer. Okay, time and 1 minute 22 seconds. So yeah, that. So if we make that a minute 30, and so that's like 4 minutes for like the last two levels. For 3 and 4, that's 4 minutes for 3 and 4. Then 12 for 1 and 2. That's 16 plus 44. Okay, so the first 4 levels plus all the menuing stuff, it comes to about an hour. That is pretty tight. Like that's not like that's probably gonna be close to like more or less what we'll get like day of. But it does mean that like supposedly that's like over halfway done in like done in an hour. Like so like 2 hours is very much like in the cards. And just gonna take a quick just gonna go to the washroom real quick and fill up my water bottle, and then I'll be back. Just a sec, gotta get my stream stuff set up. Right, yep. Alright, cool. Back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. Sorry about that. Alright, so yeah, so we've run through it once. Yeah, we'll probably spend the next 2 hours just running through it over and over again until it becomes more natural. What's interesting is that like 3 and 4 with all my routing have become pretty natural, but like level 2 especially has like especially the second half, like 2B has just fallen completely to pieces. Like it's not coming along like very well at all. Yeah, so gonna need to work on that bit. Level 5. Oh wait, so level 5, 6, and 7. I like if I'd speculate about those, like those are gonna be a bit longer. Like there's a lot of stuff to do in levels 5 and 6. Actually, just a sec. But before I get started up again, I just want to see how long is. Okay, so the 80% speedrun is 17 minutes and 6 seconds. And it spent like, oh wait, no, sorry, no, it's 18. Well, actually, wait, hold. Yeah, it's 1841. So okay, so let's just say it's 19. So if it's 19, um, and like, let's say the first four are roughly 10. So yeah, this should be roughly the same amount of time as like the cumulative like levels of like all the previous ones. I'm kind of rambling a bit, but it should be roughly equivalent to what we've already done. Yes. All right. Actually, I'm gonna just make a quick little announcement on the Discord, just to be like, hey, we're doing just to all people on Boone runs. Okay. I probably should give them the link as well. Yes, I am that attention desperate that I'd, you know, link the Discord, even though theoretically they should already know. All right. Cool. Okay, get my timer set up. All right. And 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then mark it for anchor. Then we need to go to the inventory. Click this. Okay, back up. Not feeling it, so I'm gonna save for this jump. Oh, okay, call them all. Okay, so we're gonna go for. Okay, gotta dump that thing out. Uh, Back up. Let's get a save down. Oh yeah, come on. Bostrophodon. Okay, then we're gonna get the gear from here. Then we're gonna thing. Back. Okay, so we're at like 2 minutes 20 right now. Teleport, and then we're gonna heal up a bit. All right. Darn it. That lost me time. Teleport. Okay, oh, that was definitely the wrong turn. Wrong turn to Albuquerque. Okay, so as soon as I can see this, that's time to save. That's gonna go short, I think. Oh, no, just barely not. Alright, come on. There we go.
Gods and garters.
Sorry. Okay, let's do a teleport. Okay, that was probably only barely faster and way riskier. So anything for this first conversation, and then bottom ones for the next conversation.
You must be mad.
Okay, so... Oh yeah, 2 Typho Sophia. We got... Okay, time. 5:16. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good time. I've done better, but 5:16 is like plenty good. Okay, so we're not gonna overrate it. All right, and then we're gonna do level 2. All right. So 3, 2, 1, go. Pop down an anchor. Oh shoot! Gonna get blasted. Okay, come on. Okay, teleport. Anchor. Oh, shoot. Teleport. Horse. And we're gonna do.
Hello, little man. You. Oh, thank you.
Come on. And we're gonna. Plop down a teleport. Anchor. Awesome. Let's teleport. And then we're gonna teleport. And sorry about that, but I think that's just the game going nuts. Okay,
Very sad.
okay, lock down that anchor. Probably not an ideal location, but it'll have to do.
You were not stupid. So, you have. I will now have skirt.
On. Time 4:51. Wow, that's good. Under 5 minutes. Now it's all starting to come together. All right, let's go again. All right, 3. Oh, sorry. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Wow. Okay. Okay, come on, come on. Oh, what is going on here? $2.15. All right. Three, two, one, go.
What do?
Okay, gonna drop a save, but $1.15. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, time to. Oh, gotta say, this is starting to feel. This is starting to feel pretty smooth. Like, there's obviously improvements, and obviously I'm screwing up in places, but this is like. Oh, this. It is a bit brutal just to keep rerunning this stuff. I certainly don't. Before I get started again, I certainly don't think that, like, outside of the PRC stuff, I'm gonna be like I'm gonna pick up speedrunning as like a long term thing, because it is like as much as there's a rush of from going really quick, and I certainly like the theory crafting stuff. Like this, like it is just brutal to go at to just like keep rerunning the same stuff. All right, But enough complaining. Let's go. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. So okay, so we hotkey all the spells, then we set the anchor, then we back off. We do a save. Oh, come on. Wow, that was quick. Oh, wow, that was like doubly so because there wasn't anything to move there. All right. After this full run through, I'm gonna see about getting into the octagon early, like they do in the other speedrun, because it's something that's a known thing. It's just that I might not be able to do it with my character, and like may not be possible to do it with this character, or it's just that I can't do it. So I'm gonna save.
What are you?
Oh, and he's gonna blast me out here. Oh, there we go. To inventory. Okay, Bostrophodon. Okay, and backwards out of here. Okay, teleport. Then we do this. Did I skip one? No. Okay, good. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, where's the... Okay, awesome. Alright, now I just need to get the... teleport. Alright, as soon as we see the lip... save. Okay, that's gonna fall short. Awesome. Okay, and then we're gonna do a teleport. Jump.
At last. You again. You must be.
Time. 5:25. Okay. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Anchor. On. Okay, seat up.
I enjoy.
Teleport. And anchor. Force.
Hello, little you. We meet. Goody. Oh, thank
Okay, I lost like at most like 4 seconds on that entire thing, which for me is pretty impressive. Now for someone else, let's anchor. Oh, come on.
Hey, I gotta tell you. What do you want, Deck?
You are not stupid. So, you have. I will now skirt and.
on. That. Time. 4:18. That's really good. Alright. We're just gonna load the other save here. Egg level up 2. Alright. Let's go. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Awesome. Okay. Time of 1:15. That's good. That's really good. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh wow, that was a mistake. Okay. Okay, um, $5.50. Oh, what? No, $1.55. Oh, all right. You know what? I think I'm only going to go for another. I think I'm only going to go till 9, and this is only going to be a 4-hour stream. This is taking a lot out of me. Oh, how long has that been like that? Oh no. Oh no. How long have I been on? Have my mode switched? I hope it wasn't for very long. Oh no. Oh, how long could have that been there? Okay. Well. Anyways. Well, time to run through the whole thing all over again. Ugh. Actually, wait, hold on. Before we do this though, I'm actually gonna do a bit of an experiment. Like it's gonna require me starting from level 1 again, but rather than making this a run, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna go directly to here, and I'm gonna try to jump into the octagon, because that if because if somehow some way I can get up there, that would be an enormous deal. And they do it in the run.
What are you doing here, Mo?
Oh, okay. Um, let's go back to the speed run for a sec. Let the 8% speed run. Okay, he's already passed there. Got to back up a bit. Okay, how does he do that? Like maybe it does have to do with strength. Let's just. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I tried to look this up before, but I couldn't find anything. Let's go to good old dock mode. Battlespire attributes. Strength affects how much damage you can inflict hand to hand and weapon. Strength affects how much damage you can inflict in hand to hand and weapon combat. The higher the strength, the higher the strength, the better the character's damage modifier. The damage modifier affects the amount of damage done by the character's hands or weapons. Strength also affects strength-related skills such as the character's weapon proficiencies. The intelligence strength effects of Majiki you have for casting spells. The higher the character's intelligence, the more Majiki you can use. Most classes have half their intelligence points, but some classes have up to 3 times their intelligence. I think that's incorrect because it's gonna say C note. Yeah, it's times 1. Because in Daggerfall it used to be times 0.5 by default, but it's times 1 by default in this game. Willpower. Willpower affects your ability to successfully cast or resist effects of spells. The higher the willpower, the better the character's magic defense modifier will be. Agility. Chances of hitting an enemy with a weapon or spell and avoiding and dodging an enemy's attack. With higher agility, the better the character's to hit/defend modifier. Agility affects agility-based skills such as stealth. Endurance. Directly affects the character's health and stamina. Endurance is a factor in holding your breath underwater. Affects Personality affects other people's reactions to the character. The odds of impressing someone in conversation directly proportional to the player's personality score. Speed affects your movement rate and all related speed skills such as dodging, running, and attacking. Okay. Luck is a small effect on most actions that most people perform. From aim and arrow to talking to people, the higher the luck, the better the modifiers of the character's actions. Okay, so yeah, that certainly didn't seem like. Wait, where's the other? Okay, it's not obvious, but apparently there is another copy of Jump somewhere. I won't bother looking for it because it's probably nonsense. Because if it was part of the main text, it would have been visible. Okay, let's go to jumping. The greater the jumping skill, the higher the further the character can leap. This skill is checked automatically whenever the character jumps. Jumping's corresponding attribute is strength. I mean, yeah, maybe that's it. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's actually just end game. We'll make an alternate character. Oh, great. Lost the cursor again. Okay, let's go to spells, and we're just gonna. Okay, I think I can already feel that the jump's higher. Let's. Oh yeah,
What are you doing here, mortal?
that's
That
yeah. Yeah. There it is. Okay. Yeah. So strength does affect your jump height. So I guess that's why we have to go around that. Okay, here let's. Oh, am I in dock mode again? Oh shoot. Yeah, that whole thing was in dock mode. Okay, okay, so I'll just quickly narrate what I did. So I I made a slightly different class. Like I just altered the class and got rid of some spells in order to max out my strength to see if that would help with the jumping, and it did. Uh, like the strength does affect jumping. So I'm gonna check out. We're gonna actually switch back to dock mode for a sec. So okay, so jumping is actually affected by strength, and if that's the case, then what is their strength? Their strength is 70. Okay, and I really don't think that maybe if it's just a little bit of strength, we can justify it. Like maybe if it's just a little bit of strength, I think that it's pretty yeah, I think it's pretty unlikely that we're actually gonna be able to justify it because it's like like I'm clearing it by a bit. Like I'm clearing it by a bit with that with max out strength, but I'm clearing it by a smaller amount than I'm missing it by without the max out strength. So like the strength seems like it needs to be pretty high, which means that we need to be able to justify like a lot more. We need to be able to justify a lot fewer um We need to somehow scrounge up enough points, and I just don't think that's in the cards because we're already pretty lean and mean. Yeah, unfortunate, but it is what it is. But it's good that we know though. It's good that we know that it's not necessarily just a skill issue. It's also the fact that it's just easier with higher strength. Well, we maybe we'll okay. We'll try to figure that out. So um okay. Answer is no. Um, how much strength is needed to enter to jump the octagon? Okay. So yeah, there's the questions we've got. All right. Okay. So thanks again for my one viewer. An anonymous person. You truly are the greatest of people. I want you to know that. If I say that, will they come back the next time? Oh, sorry. My mic wasn't supposed to be on for that. All right. Cool. Let's. The unfortunate thing is that in an anthology run, I'd imagine that time doesn't stop between games, so the menuing does matter. And in a case where the menuing does matter, that means that we want to optimize as much as possible. Though it's only costing you like a few seconds in a multi game run. But what sucks is I don't know if there's any way of deleting classes. Like these are all here and they're stuck here. Excuse me. All right. All right. I'm gonna give her about 2 times through the whole way, and then I'm probably gonna call it because I'm feeling a bit tired already. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh what? Wait, hold on. That was just. I was so out of focus. I didn't even know where I was. Like. So how are you doing, mystery watcher? Uh, Hope everything's great. All right, cool. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, I need to start hotkeying the spells. I can probably. Yeah, if we could justify that extra strength, we could justify getting like that. That'll be sweet.
What are you
Oh shoot,
doing here?
he's gonna knock me out of the sky. Oh nope. Boastrophodon. Turns out when you type something a bunch, you get pretty fast at typing it. Come on. Gonna teleport. Alright. No more healing unless it's desperate.
At last. What? You again. So you must be.
Okay, time. 5:22. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Anchor. All right, come on.
I enjoy a challenge.
Teleport. Teleport. Horse.
Hello, little you. We go. Oh, thank
Awesome. Well. You know what? Let's just keep it going. Let's just see what this looks like if I screw up and die. Ah. Never mind then. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna finish this run through and then I think I'm done. Alright. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Anchor. Oh, shoot. I don't even know if I'm just gonna anchor again, just in case. Oh, come on.
I enjoy.
Anchor. Okay. Horse. Horse. Wow, I never screwed up
Hello,
both
little
for feed on, but I
Matthew.
managed to screw up horse.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, then we're gonna go anchor. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Okay, there we go. I was just trying to click that stupid mace. Teleport, yeah. Teleport.
You are not stupid. So, you have. I will now scourge.
Time. 4:44. Alright. Alright. 3. Oh. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Come on, come on. Oh, come on. $2.33. That was pretty slow, but definitely not unacceptable. All right, last one. Let's go. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Come on. Time! 1 minute flat. All right. Yeah, I think that's I think I'm pretty beat. Sorry that this was a shorter stream than most. But yeah, like running through the game like that is pretty draining stuff. I mean, but the good news is that like I should like the game is short enough that oh hey Fucat, uh you know what? All right, you know what? Just because you showed up, I'll stick around for a bit longer and I'll do another run through. But so here's how it's going. Uh, we've got a we've got the levels 1 through 4 out of 7, uh, completely roaded, and basically, today I was just practicing levels 1 through 4. I'll do a quick run through of all of them for you just because you're here. Uh, yeah, no, it's we did levels at the start of the day. We had but before we started today, we had levels 1 and 2 roaded. Levels 3 and 4 get abused like crazy. So those are actually it like 3 and 4 together are actually shorter than uh than than either 1 or 2. 1 or 2 are about the same length, and both 3 and 4 together are like slightly shorter than either of them. So yeah, so it here like I'll take like 15 minutes. I was about to end the stream, but I'll take like 15 minutes to just sort of show you what the first 4 levels look like. For the first 4 levels of the speedrun look like. Also, I'm probably gonna screw up a bunch just because now that I'm actually under. Oh yeah, no, and of course, and very occasionally, because I'm doing a lot of screwing around with like sort of Twitch stuff. Um, the cursor sometimes disappears after I return to the main menu. Don't know what the cause of that is, but it does mean I have to occasionally restart. Yeah. All right. Well, let's. Yeah, and if you have any questions, like and no matter how simple you think it is, feel free to ask it, and I'll answer it in between levels. I'll take like a quick breather, and I'll answer any questions you might have. All right. So cool. So all right, let's go. All right. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. So got hotkey the spells. Got a anchor. I get dressed. All right. Then we're doing this. This part's pretty dodgy, so I always drop a save down. Okay, then I kill. Oh yeah, that's a funny trick right there. So, basically, there's a special move button that allows you to like shove people, and shoving isn't affected by any skills. So you can like kill creatures by like just repeatedly shoving them against the wall. Like shoving doesn't do damage, but shoves against the wall do like a lot of damage. At least a lot of damage at like low levels, like compared to what you might be doing at low levels. Oh
What?
shoot.
Man flesh? Really?
Okay. So, and first scamp that sees you, you do the third option, because third option means he actually joins you. You don't want him really joining you. It's more so that you just don't want him wasting time attacking you. So, here's another spot where we do a quick save because it's a bit dodgy. So we jump down into this octagon and we just we shove him off to the side because that's a teleporter, and then we just keep shoving him against the wall until he dies. Okay, there. I got into a good pattern there. Picking up his pauldron. Dropping this as well. Okay, Bostrophodon. Okay, gear. We need to read this scroll for later when we're talking to the old man. We take the teleporter out. We turn around, and then we go down this ramp over here. We make at the end of this, we make a long jump. Yeah, shoving. So schoolyard playground game. Yeah, kinda. We literally just shove like a couple Daedra to death because like I guess it's like 4 Daedra, like 2 scamps and 2 Dremora in this level. After this level, punching often is better because we'll have like maxed out stats. But for now, shoving is like the undisputed champion of getting kills. Like, and it is always theoretically faster to use shoving because you can get them in this like loop where you're just doing like a ton of damage if you time it exactly right. But it's like really difficult, and sometimes you don't get it. And when you've got maxed out hand to hand, it's actually faster just to punch them. Okay, put face down just so you don't activate the enemies that are there. Okay, where's this scamp? So, okay, good get his gear. We get a health and magicka restoration. I can probably only get the magicka restoration because I tend to be good enough now that I don't have like huge a huge need for health. Oh shoot, misclick. So another big jump. Okay, I think I might... Okay, no, I barely made that jump. Awesome. Alright. Yeah, and we're also skipping the use of a sigil. Oh, shoot. He saw me. That's actually bad. I mean, I can still beat him. Oh, wow, that went way better than it usually does. But, okay, okay, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we used to look at that guy, so we're in the home stretch, for this level. So, everything's the first answer for this one, and then everything's the last answer for this one.
Again. You must be your price.
Okay, so... And... Time. That's 5 minutes, 10 seconds for the first level. Then what we do is, I'm not going to show you it because it takes ages, and I don't like practicing it. I only do it when I need to. But because of this swimming pauldron that we have on, it bugs out the menu so that we can get negative swimming stat. And if we get the swimming stat to like negative 73,000 something, we get our points roll over from being negative to being positive, and we can max out every other skill. But I'm not going to do that. And I'm just going to load a save that is after the fact. Cool. So, alright, you didn't have any other questions, so I'm just going to go ahead and... So yeah, that was for like 5 minutes, 10 seconds for that one. And we're going to do this one. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, wow. Okay, anchor. Yeah, so... Okay, then we move this coffin, and then we hit the button behind it. Oh, okay, awesome. That was about as slick as that can go. That's like one of the few times that I still use shoving at this stage of the game, just because you can get him just up against a wall and just destroy him. Oh wow, that. Oh, come on. Sweet. Okay, then we get an anchor down again. Okay, go into inventory, because technically this thing shouldn't be in reach, but we can... There's some... Oh, now I should teleport. Okay, right. Sorry, I got myself confused. The password on this door is horse. Ah, shoot. I can... That's twice tonight that
Hello, little man.
I've misspelled horse, but I haven't misspelled Bosterfeed yet, which is something, I guess. Okay, so... Oh, okay, anchor. We're just gonna... Okay, we need to just touch... Okay, there we go. That's a lot cleaner than it usually is. But you got... That, like, mace is a thing you can touch, and now we pick up this mace, we clean up the inventory a little bit, teleport.
Yeah. I hear the scams.
Okay. Okay. Normally you don't have to kill anything here, but just sometimes there's just somebody in the way, and it's more of a pain to sometimes it's easier to just kill a guy than to try to like move around him, because it's just so claustrophobic here. Okay, I need to read this scroll. Okay, I missed it, so I need to interact with it like this. And then we teleport. And we go over here. Okay. Oh, come on. No. Teleport. come on. Okay, drop an anchor. Okay, so second door on the left. There's a thing under that box, but instead of moving it, we can just, by close proximity, just enter inventory. We punch this guy specifically just because he's next to a damage source, and shoving can force you into the damage source, so you don't want to do that. Oh, and sometimes this area is really laggy, and sometimes it's not. I have no idea what causes it. If it's not laggy, you jump across the room, and if it is laggy, you just walk.
Not stupid.
Okay, so I'm giving her the Scourge Mace,
Scourge.
and basically, she tries to use it, and it turns out that it's actually a, the enchantment on it is, like, Banish Daedra, so she, like, calls the keyword, and it just immediately, like, just banishes her. You know, bad way to go, I guess. Oh, shoot, I wasn't close enough. Okay, and... Ah, shoot.
No more tricks.
Time! And that is 4:27, per level. Alright, and for this one, I won't go through all the things here, but we actually need this back as well. So, as you can see, all of our stats got maxed out at the end of the first level, and then at the end of the second, we've got to spend basically the same amount of time moving this back to 100, because we actually need swimming for the next level. If you have negative swimming, you like literally can't move forward. Yeah, so this is like, it's like 24 minutes the first time, and it's another 20 minutes the second time. So it's like 44 minutes just on that. Just on doing just on right clicking. So that's on a run that is so best case scenario, like not best case scenario, but like the best I would expect for the actual run is like an hour and a half. At 44 minutes, half of it is going to be in this stupid level up screen. Right clicking stuff. So basically I expect it, so sort of best I'd expect is an hour and a half. What I'm sort of more reasonably expecting is 2 hours. But I'd be happy if, as long as it's under 3 hours, is kind of what I'm looking at right now. To give you just a general idea of how it's going to look. Oh no, I find it hilarious. I personally, like, so there is no workaround for the first one. The first one, that is the workaround. Like, maxing out the stats, that's the workaround. The thing we might be able to work around is the second one, because maybe we don't need swimming for the rest of the levels. And if we don't need swimming for the rest of the levels, then there's other tricks we can do where we don't need to, like, where we can max out the swimming and not have it take near as long. If we can get to, like, a later level. I won't go into details on that, but yeah. But basically, we can save a bit of time. If it turns out we don't need to swim, then we can save a bit of time in the menuing. But to be honest, we're gonna save like we're gonna save like 10 minutes in the menuing, like maybe, like, because I still expect that we like, because basically the idea is that you know, I won't even go into it because it's way too technical. But yeah, anyways, so here's levels 3 and levels 4. Yeah, you know, blink and you'll miss it kind of stuff. Not really, but yeah, they are pretty fast. All right, I'm gonna get my timer set up again. All right, so load. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, and then you try to save time sometimes by doing a big jump, but sometimes you screw it up and you just jump like straight up. Oh shoot. Okay, that's so good. Yeah, this guy usually just punch. I just find that shoving doesn't tend to work on this guy very well. Oh, come on. Oh, please. Oh, I didn't drop an anchor? Okay, you know what? Alright, screw it. Reset. That was just, like, some real shit luck. I'm gonna save a lot more in the real run. I've got points in the route where it says, hey, drop a save here. So I'm just gonna do that again. And I am restarting the timer, just because... Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna drop a save here, just because this part's a little bit dodgy. But, behold, the most bugged out part of this entire game. Oh, wow, I didn't even do the setup. I just accidentally clipped through the wall. Also, your swim speed's so high that, like, you have to just tap when you've got maxed out, like, stats. Okay, let's... Okay, where's... Okay. Okay, actually no, it's this side. Sorry, I got myself all turned around and confused. You need to be on the back side of, like, this block that's in the way. And... Oh, what's going on? I'm screwing this up, like, way harder than I ever have, like, all of today. There we go! And that's the end of the level! So I, like, just swam underneath, like, the level and just went to the end. Yeah, so that was, like, 2 minutes, 3 seconds. That's probably the slowest I've ever done it. But yeah, okay, so now we're doing level 4. And level 4 can be even shorter than this one. So, alright, let's just... Alright, there we go. That's... Okay, then we just ride this elevator. Yeah, but I wasn't even expecting to do that clip. Like, there's a setup and everything, and it just, like, bam, accidentally just ran through the wall because I'm so fast. Okay, let's see where we are. Okay, Okay, I think this is a spot that I can get back in. Like, this part, I actually don't know a setup to get into this spot. You just gotta screw around with it a bunch until you eventually get it. Okay, Okay, Oh, that was almost back in. Oh, wait. I think we're good. Come on, just a little more. Just a little more. There we go. We're done. Oh, and I didn't set a timer, but that also took longer than it usually does. But anyways, that was like 2 minutes or something like that, or 2 minutes 30. Like, maybe that was longer. That was way longer than it usually takes. But yeah, but basically that's it. Like you skip through levels like 2, 3, and 4 by just going underwater and just clipping through stuff. Like pretty early into the level. So yeah, we're like the actual like level like dealing with the actual levels of like levels 1, 2, 3, and 4 is like probably like 16 minutes by itself. Do the other levels use swimming? There's water, but there's a lot less water. There's water in there's a lot of water in level 5, but we don't really interact with it much. Um, and we certainly can't do any kind of crazy skips past this. Like for the most part, past this stage, we're kind of just doing what we need to do just really quickly. Like level 5, at level 5, 6, and 7 is just what we are actually supposed to do, only faster. um, it's like like we kind of like levels 1, 3, and 4 have like some pretty wild skips in them. Level 2 is done basically legit. There's just a lot of teleporting, and it's gonna be a lot of teleporting in the other one in the later levels as well. But yeah, like it's levels 1, 3, and 4 are skipped, like have some crazy skips in them. The rest are played straightforwardly. Yeah, and they're swimming in like level 5. I think it's just level 5. They're swimming in level 5, but there's yeah, but yeah, I guess that's it. They're swimming level 5, but it's not as exploitable as it is in this one. But yeah, like when your stats are maxed out, you just fly in like underwater. Like it is so fast. Like you can't control it. You basically have to just like just keep slamming into stuff. Like it's yeah, no, it's crazy. Like, and you like can't hold forward, because if you hold forward for like over a second, you just cross like the entire map. Um, like it's like well, you can't hold forward when you're in the void. I mean, when you're actually in the legit level, like the walls will kind of keep you contained for the most part. But as soon as you're like outside of that and you're just in the void, like a just holding forward in like a second, bam, like you're opposite side of the map. But yeah. Anyways, but that's about it. I'm feeling a little bit worn out, so I still think I'm gonna wrap it up here. But like unless you have questions, like if you have questions, I can answer whatever questions you've got, FoodCat. But unless there's that, I'm gonna call it quits. I'll give you just a few minutes to type in whatever you want to type, but. But yeah, and I guess I'll also show like dock mode. Yeah, I'm all good, man. Enjoy the rest of your night. Yeah, thanks. But yeah, I've got dock mode. Like I'm at some kind of actual runner. So here's roughly speaking the roading material so far for all the levels. What's funny is like level 1 is like all of this stuff. And level 2 is pretty long, and it's like split up into a bunch of sections. Because basically I create a new section each time I do a teleport. Then level 3 is just like this bit and this bit, and like most of that's just images. And then for level 4, like that's all of level 4. Like that, it's pretty small. But yeah, that's it. I realized after I did like an entire run through the game, I don't know how long it was, but I've done this before to a lesser extent, but I basically did an entire run through of like the first 4 levels, and I forgot I was in dock mode. So like no, like even on the recording, like no one's gonna be able to see it. So that was pretty that was pretty embarrassing, but a bit of a waste, but Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, I'm done for the night. See you, Food Cat. See you, mysterious viewer that was watching it. For most of the other time. Uh, I'm gonna call it a night. See you guys.